Global launch day. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Yesterday we took ourselves an early look at the demo of DrainSim, and then the dev came in and said they sent me a key to the full game early, which was awesome. And now we're back for more. So today's launch day, our second stream on it. We're like a couple missions in. It's a good time. I've been enjoying these, business/industry simulators. Retro Rewind, DrainSim, all these games where you're either, I don't know, having a commercial business or like, more importantly, a business that keeps other businesses in business. Pretty cool. So welcome aboard. Good to see you all here. Happy to be back in the saddle. Yeah, this is just the early access version too, by the way. So there's more tools, levels, and more mess in development, aka more levels. All right, we're going to the farm. We got to drain that bad boy. Charles, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Thank you for being here. And also Empress of Chaos with the 57 months. Damn. Thank you guys for your member milestone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, so we're loaded into the farm where apparently there's flooding here. And I think we actually loaded in to take a look at it, but I don't know if I brought all the supplies. So we'll take a little gander. Take a little gander around and see. Oh, okay. So there's a farm that was flooding, and I went up here to see that there was a area that kind of burst. So go back to the truck and see if we got enough equipment for this. Also, let me see if the game... Yeah, I always want daytime. Doesn't always have to be sunny, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, I know, things are so draining, aren't they? Let's see. We need an extension cable for the generator. Got those double tier 3s. Double tier 3s. Okay, let's see. We also want these things. These new packs. Yo, Rod, thank you very much for the 39 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. 39 months. Rod feels like he's been here for 100 months. 200. Let's see. Do we want to rake? I'll grab that shovel too. Always good to have a free hand. All right, let's get a hand in. Gonna go back up to the top of the mountain and see if we can stop this water flow or redirect it to the actual river and not to the farm. All right, so we got to fill that in. And hopefully the water level will get high enough to go over there. So that means we should probably put our generator over here on the high ground. To anger Anakin. Let's see. Okay, that's a good spot for that. Okay, and then pop a generator in there. I mean we need our pump in. Well, actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is fine. Actually, I think this is in an area we can't go. Well, we could redirect it from up here, actually. Are we in an area called the barn now? No. Well, we could do it here instead. Put our generator there. Grab our pump is over there. Let's grab the generator. Problem is we can't let the generator flood. Okay, we hook that up to the pump. Okay, fire it up. And the generator too. I think that's inflating. Then we'll set up the next one here and I'll have it go the opposite direction. We just have to have most of the water going through there. It doesn't have to be like watertight. Oh yeah, it's going in there. Putting up our hot dogs. Will that fill up and then... Yeah, I think the Streamlabs bot's sleeping. Every once in a while it's up and down. No matter what we do. And then let's try over here. Could put another pump there. Oh, I don't know if the power cable will be long enough. Oh, it is. Okay, that should stop the water there. Or at least slow it down. Then we can get the shovel and kind of make a thing going down here. Is there any drains? Not over here. Eureka! We have a breakthrough. Okay, good. Ooh, nice and dry up here. Okay, I think we cut off all the water. Good. Let's grab some more stuff. That might not be fully inflated, but it's holding, so it's fine. Okay. Alright, well that solves some of our problems. Still a little trickle, but it's okay. This might need to get pumped out. But I don't know if we're in an area that counts. But anyway, that stopped water going down there. We'll come back to that if we need to. Yeah, we're sending the water to the next town. Yeah, screw those guys. It's Ogdenville. Shelbyville. Okay, we gotta find a drain now. There's one by the barn. It might be too deep, though. We'll see. That can't be the drain. Oh, no way. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get a rake. Just. And Empress of Chaos, thanks for the 3 months over on Twitch, too. Okay. All right, that's the only drain we got in the barn, and that ain't gonna be enough. That tiny drain is not gonna be enough. Okay, it actually looks like it's flowing down here. And back into the river. Well, we could put the pumps here and try to help it along. So there should be no water coming in. What's up, Margarita? Barn is looking rough. How's the house doing? Okay, go inside. Guy left the water running in his bathtub? It seems like it. It's the best we can do for now with the equipment we have. Check the drain again. I think that's the only drain in the whole map. Everything else is going to have to go through the river. Oh, wait. A little drain over here. Next to the garden. Although it could be too deep to get to. Closer to the house, maybe? Okay, that'll help drain too. Okay, so the garden is draining around the house. The barn is draining, and then also we're draining most of the area through here. Through the pumps. And it's gotten a lot lower. Oh, yep, the pumps are going to be needed to get it over that hump there. Look at all that water. That's a lot of water. Make sure it's clean. I think all we gotta do now is just stand by. Wait for things to play out. Oh. Oh. Am I stuck on draining the content of this game? I am. It's a great concept. I can't wait to see where this goes. I hope it spawns other games like it too. It's fun to move water around. Let's check the other drain. Well, the porch is almost dry. Let's put these a little deeper now. Two different spots. Great. Oh yeah, beautiful. Homeowner should have built on higher ground, yeah. Well, you know, this is just basically building an OSHA code violation simulator. That's all. Like, they had me at one point go into a convenience store and flip on the main breaker of a building while like it was still flooded up to pretty much the, like the telephone pole and stuff. It's like, yeah, nah, it's probably a good idea to turn that off. Oh, really? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, thanks, Chris. I will do that. Thank you. Good audit. Good audit. All right, let's see. I don't know what else I can do other than just wait. I mean, I don't have any more pumps, and all I can do is keep these drains clean. I guess waiting is half the battle. Set everything up and then wait for it to drain. We can actually see the bottom of the barn now. And we did a good job up there. No more water coming down. Might need to clean that up later, but that's nothing. This may count as the barn area, so let's go ahead and increase the drainage here. You're worried about mountain goats in this area? Made a mighty river here. To think we may not even need those. Yeah, it's still cool to do. Doesn't matter. It's still pretty sweet. A lot of water. Yeah, we can only dig in these areas with dirt. Can't, like, remove a rock or whatever. Or the grass. Grass is too hard for our shovel. Oh, damn, it's almost rained. Oh, damn. Wow. And we'll probably do something where we just pump it into the drains when we're done. All right, that's cool. If I do too, it might overload that drain. Going pretty good there. Then I'll have this one fill into there to go to the drain. I'll just kind of daisy chain them together. Pump it up. Crimea River, yeah. Then the house is gonna need some love. Okay, I might need to squeegee that. Or hell, we could even shop vac it. That might be easier. Requires a little less setup. Mm-hmm. Out here vacuuming up the grass. Oh, we could have built a water park here. You're right. Yeah, that's good. All right, I think the barn's pretty much done. I think I'll try to vacuum the rest of this up and just dump it in the other area. All right, barn is pretty much taken care of. All right, that's it. One thing we could do if we had more pumps and stuff is I could pump it back into the barn and then pump from the barn back to the river, but it's a little too far for now. Okay, I'll come back for that. Let's check the drain. I think we should pump into the garden. That's the only one with the drain. Yeah, we'd add a log ride, yeah. Who doesn't love a good amusement park? It's like water park simulator. Alright, garden's almost drained. Take a look at stats. Backyard is kind of linked to the front yard, I think. Well, it's kind of like a side yard here, then this area here. Which, yeah, we could pump it from there straight up to the drain. Although I think the extension cord range is going to be a little too short for there. Game looks addicting, yep. It's pretty fun. When I played it yesterday, I didn't know today would be the release day, so I was like, oh, damn. Well, now I'm locked in because, you know, reasons. Water pump simulator. Yeah, that's it. I could shovel that out, but it's fine. All right, well, the porch is now visible. That's good, making progress. Gotta vacuum up all this mud. Okay, that's done. I don't know if the water can get up there. Okay. Can't be too far. Damn, I need some extendo extension cords. I need to stop buying the cheap ones off Temu. Last 9 times I bought them, they burst into flame. You'd think I'd learn the first 8 times, but saved $1. So thus it's better. Part of this also reminds me of a crime scene cleaner. Yeah, second generator and like 2. If we can get 4 tier 4 pumps and 2 generators, that would be sweet. But those are incredibly expensive. I think it's like, what, $2,500 per tier 4? Which is like almost all the money I think we've ever made. That front's almost done. Keeps flooding over here, so we're gonna have to make sure we get rid of all the water. That drain can only handle so much. Oh, this here counts as the front yard. Okay. I want to bring it over to the river, but that's so far away. That's right, a lot of that'll dry out. bum, bum. That drain can only do so much. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's working. I guess we'll just kind of have to stand by. She's doing her thing. Maybe if I drink some of it, that'll help. Dude, just drink it. Just. It's what plants crave. Okay, well, looks like all the water's out of here. At least this area. It's raining Brondo. It do be like that. Okay, so let's do... Anything else will overwhelm that drain? I could try to drain to the barn, but it's too far. Well, only other thing I could do, I guess, is just grab water and try to dump it in the river. Pump's doing a pretty good job of keeping the drain supplied. That'll have to go for a few hours. Wonder what happens if we make it worse instead. It seems like you're totally able to do that, right? Like connect to the river and just have everything flood the house continuously. Seems like there might be ways to make it worse. If that's what you're into. Cache Sim Cleaner added a bunch of stuff. We'll have to check that out. Well, looks like the front yard is done. Barn's done. The yard and the backyard, which are kind of tied together. Hope in the future we get like upgrades to some of these tools, like the vacuum, to work faster and hold more. I guess in this game they do different tiers, but whatever. Barn's still looking a little flooded, but it's okay. That drain's clogged. Almost was. Home interior design, POG. There's a 25% off deal on PAX. Oh, really? For PAX Romana? The new Anno game? Cool. Now they must be getting ready to drop a DLC. I know they had the cosmetic DLC, but... Okay. Garden is almost done. This must be out of water then. Yep. Alright, it's gonna come down to shop vac territory. Oh, the garden has just drained itself. Let's bring this down to the old river. Yeah. Yeah, all the Anno games add up to 9. We did it. $1,000? What? That's not even enough for a better pump. What the? What? We did it!
Rain update. Still raining.
Oh, okay.
The farm has been cleared, and the farmhouse and barn are back on solid ground. Credit goes once again to our plunger-equipped specialist. We asked the farmer for comment. He said,
I would have handled it myself. Had it under control. Just been real busy. Next thing I know, water's gone.
busy, man. Anyway, the rain hasn't stopped, and now the parking garage downtown is completely flooded.
Parking
Several cars are
garage?
fully underwater. If you parked on the lower level, your vehicle now identifies as aquatic. More updates soon.
Uh-huh. Alright, parking garage. Oh boy. Pumps, barrier, shovel, rake. Oh, I got 2,200. Okay. Go shop. Oh, I'm $1. Dude, $1 away from the pump Mark IV. Scammed. I'm gonna buy a pump Mark IV. I'm gonna buy 2 pump Mark IVs. And sell these lamps. We got 4 inflatable barriers. Four lots, then we got a courtyard, storage area, and a driveway too. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, you can go magnet fishing to make more money. Thanks, Soup, for the 2. I was gonna sell our old pumps and upgrade to the new ones. Or maybe I should have kept the flood lamps, but that's alright, every dollar counts. Now I want another pump and then 2 more Mark IVs. A whole new level. I'm on a new level. Oh. That's our first stop then. Let's investigate the scene. Okay. Let's start unclogging these drains. There's quite a few of them. Oh. We can also hook up to fire hydrants to be able to fill up these thingies too. Tier 4 looking pretty. Pretty. This way. Oh. Oh, there's a drain up here. Okay, I can hook up a pump. We can hook up 2 of the pumps and then pump the water out up to the street. Okay. Alright, got an idea. Let's get started with that while I keep looking around for more pumps. Can't go up there. Okay. I haven't seen any fish, no. How do we get out of here? You were looking forward to a stream on drains? Yep. Okay, so there's a drain there and there, so I could put this in the middle. Okay, let's give that a shot. Alright, and the power cord. Glad I bought those Mark IVs. Are you kidding me? Never settle for Mark IIIs, that's right. Put that on a shirt. Even more, dude. So picky, man. Now I wonder if it'll fit on the other side. Now that's going to be too far. Well, I could put both of them here then. And then maybe the hose will reach the other drain. I just didn't want to put two on one drain. Well, best I can do. Okay, good. All right, that's good. And now let's go find some drains. It's alive! I'm looking for a drain out here against the wall. Maybe in here. Oh, it's like a whole different parking garage here, I think. Then there's this in-between section, but I don't know if we gotta drain that. Do a belly flop. Damn, this area is almost clean. Definitely hear a drain, but there's not a marker for it. Can we replace the lamp? Touch nothing but the lamp. Damn, imagine if I had 2 more Mark IVs. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. There, that'll stop it. You know what'd be nice is if we could actually, instead of doing the giant inflatable tube things, it'd be cool if we could just put down a couple sandbags. That hose is too short to reach that drain. I guess I could try to... I think the problem will be the same because it'll overflow this drain. And it could go back down there. Let's see. Oh, yep. Okay. 2 Mark IVs can drain into a drain on the street, no problem. Okay. So imagine if we had 2 generators, 4 Mark IVs, and then both these drains were just being filled up by those pumps. Good thing we spotted that. So I don't think these will ever... Anyway, we know for next time now. Okay, so lot 1 is less than halfway full. The only way to help that is to find more drains. We got 2 here, we did those. There's 1 up there. Did the 1 over there. Storage room has to be drained too. Storage, I guess, will get drained when the parking lot does, although there's a little bit of a lip here, but it should flow down. There's a drain. It gets a lot easier to find the drains when you've... Oh, shit. That's going to be a problem. We had a leaking pipe. That's why I did the initial inspection, but you can't catch it all. Okay, man. Where's the wrench? Can I bring a wrench? It's gotta be under one of these. There it is. Okay, let's get this thing repaired. That's a problem. around and see if there's more. Hold on.
That'll buff out.
Oh, okay. Oh. I just got an email about Anno, actually. They got something cool about to happen. Okay. I don't think I can mention it, chat, but we'll talk later. We'll circle back. Do we need to stop water flowing from the street? Only in the areas that are there on the left side. Oh, okay, there's multiple lots all connected. Okay. So it's lot 1 through 4, which is all happening at the same time. Oh, storage is now drained. Nice. Am I in the new Anno DLC? Yes, I'm actually, I'm a buildable structure in Anno. You can actually build me the amphitheater. Okay, it does seem like water's coming down from the street, but it's getting drained by these. So we'll just have to kind of check on these. Make sure they don't get clogged every once in a while. Okay. Looks like a little potato. Looks like a Żabka. Just sitting there. Definitely looks like a little potato. Oh. Another one of these problems. Okay, that'll help. So water... A surveillance camera? Might need to squeegee some of this out, but Okay, so I'm assuming parking lot 1 through 4 are almost done, and then courtyard, I don't know where that is. Is that the area between the buildings? Courtyard's over here to our left. It's like we're walking around a modern art museum. Okay, so the only way in is there. Oh, that's good. Good sound. Lot 3 is done. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, drain for lot 4. Maybe another one. That's the upstairs drain. Okay, let's find lot 2. Oh. Lot 4. Lot 4 is the only one now flooded. Where's lot 4? This is red here for driveway. Clearly we don't have to do the second floor. Oh, is this what they mean by driveway? Oh, wait, is that the courtyard? I think they... Did they goof these up? This seems like this would be the courtyard. I mean, it's the only area with, like, any sort of nature. And that barely even qualifies. Lot 4. Driveways are in the back. Do they mean these things? Those? Okay, they must mean here, but I don't know why they're calling this a... No, that couldn't be it. Oh yeah, we're in the courtyard now in the upper left corner. Okay. Here with the trees. Okay, so that means... Okay, alright, now we gotta do what we did again. We gotta find a area to drain this stuff. Oh, and that's always gonna be draining. Well, that's good though. It could drain right here. Let me go grab the pumps. Can the sandbags be removed? No, I don't think I can interact with stuff in the world that's already there. Okay. All right, so all the parking lots are drained. We did it. Now we got to move on to the courtyard. Got to keep this thing dry. Want some deep water. See if we can hook up two. Damn, I need extension cords. Okay, this game with the extension cable needs a 900 gigabyte update. Power cables are the bane. Too much. I'll have the other one go over here. Okay. See how that goes. All right, now we just stand by on that, and then figure out what the hell they mean by driveway. I don't think there's any drain out here. I think the drains are all on the inside of the building. Oh, that's what they mean. So that's a driveway there. The intersection here of each of the little spirals. That's what they mean. So it's kind of like a courtyard. So essentially we stand by and just wait for this to drain and then do this again, but on 2 smaller scales on both sides. Driveway 1 and 2. Boom, 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 boom. Stand by. Okay, courtyard's about 25% to go. Can we open any drains with a wrench? I haven't seen that mechanic. If we can interact with that, I think they'd probably put an E there for everyone. Why would you have a courtyard without drains? Exactly. Yeah. That's what happens with building code violations, and it happens. You got to min-max. Maximize profitability and minimize accountability. Oh, so there was a drain here. The big old ground drain. I didn't even see it until just now. All right, let's go grab a shovel. That's actually good because then we can filter one of those. One of the driveways can dump into there. It's kind of hard to see where the drains are because it gives you a circle of where it may be. So in a building like this, it's hard to tell whether or not it's a small drain on the inside of the building, like here, or outside. I was looking for just floor drains the whole time. But I guess exteriors could have those types of drains. Alright, well this will take care of the rest of it and give us an opportunity to drain that one. Okay, well, this looks good. Let's go grab a vacuum to help. This looks like a fun game. Correct, it has been enjoyable. This is like Power Wash Simulator, but for dudes, my guy. For people who eat a hungry man meal. With the enchiladas, tostados, and bro burritos. I feel like this area in the middle here is not going to drain because now there's a lip, and that's what I was thinking about. I was like, how are we going to get the water out of here? But I can just dry back it. It's fine. Wet dry. Looking to see if there was any water leaking into the courtyard, but no. I'm going to want to clear that out. Well, there's probably just a drain over here to dump into. No? I think the drain marked is the one outside here. Oh, but there should be one here. Oh, is it the one behind the van? There. Okay. Red pillar. Yeah, ran past it, doesn't tell me where it is, chat. We have this lesson, like backseat 101. Dude, it's over there. It's by the thing. Dude, you passed it. You just walked by. Dude, you missed it. It's like, it does not give a location. Some of you guys, I don't know how you even get packages delivered to your house. And where would you like the package delivered? My house. And where is that? Where I live. Not for long. Chat, we're going to have a backseat 101. It's going to be a 78-hour stream. Explaining the 2 do's and the 4,000 do nots of backseating. I mean, I swear to God, it's like Pintoism. Like, we play Arma and stuff with Pinto, and it'll be like, there they are in the trees. Boy, that narrows it down to the entirety of the forest we're in. Chat, why we can't take you anywhere. Not even to this beautiful parking garage. You... Backseat's fine, but it's got to be good backseat. And it can't be constant. Got to be one clear, concise communication. It's got to be a Boolean cube of brilliance. That's what it's got to be. Alright, well, the courtyard's going to get flooded again, because more than likely there's going to be water here. In this drain. Although, maybe not. Okay, let's get set up with the next part. And I'll come back and shot back this out. Okay, put the generator up here. I don't know if we can do a double. I'd rather put one of them outside to be fair. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. How can there be no drain in this pool? I mean, it creates these scenarios, you know. If this was all properly, well, for the most part, if it were properly drained, there wouldn't be flooding. We wouldn't have a game. Oh wait, I gotta do it in reverse because the system is bad. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I am. My big old bathtub. Oh, it's gonna take like a few seconds. You know, actually, one thing I think would be nice would be for the tier 4s to be able to turn them down. You know, always good to have top speed, but every once in a while you're going to want to go a little slower. Oh, it's almost done anyway. Nope, all done. Let me make sure though. Whenever it crosses it off, it's usually a good idea to go a little past that because somehow water can get back in there and then you're in trouble. And the courtyard needs a little draining. Okay. So we just got to do that other driveway. The rain doesn't help either. I think it's just cosmetic. Oh, that's a drain there. Yeah, the videos on this in real life is relaxing. Made for a good game. Okay, hopefully that doesn't flood those. And then we need the generator. Can I put the generator on water? Oh, I can put it on there. Okay, well, that works. Totally fine. That's fine. Boy, that is crazy. We did it. $1,500. Woo! Nice. That was a good mission. There needs to be hidden collectibles
The sun is out.
in this
Parking
game.
garage
Like
has been
little
cleared.
hidden raptors.
Cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress.
Lol.
The rain has paused, but the canal at the outskirts of town has been at full capacity for days. One side of that canal wall is cracking.
Uh-oh.
It's starting to bow outward. It's extremely close to collapsing, and directly behind it sits the old church. On the bright side, at least we'll have good lighting if it happens.
What's happening? Church canal breach. Uh-oh. Barriers, pumps, vacuum, rake, shovel, and squeegee. Okay, we got like 2K, almost 2K. If I buy anything else, I want another generator and then Mark IV pumps. Let's go fishing. Let's see if we can get something from fishing. At one time, we got like 2 gold bars in some safes, but then the game like derped out. So let's go magnet fishing. This lets us get money. So what do we need? The generator is 750, and then the pumps were 2,300 each. Yeah, I like how we can see the water being pulled into the pumps too. It's nice. Silent Gaming Corner. Welcome, dude. All right, let's go fishing. Tucker had brother, yeah. Brother Tucker, brother, yeah. Is that a safe? A chair. It's almost like we could just reload this level till we see like 2 safes in the... Just keep re-rolling the RNG. Chair again. That's a CRT monitor right there. Huh. That thing's like 1,000 pounds. There's no way. Trash. Got a bicycle. What are the odds, chat, that we find 2 bars of gold in the first time we try this and then it stops working? And then I never find it again. No gold at all. That bike was a fighter, yep. Alright, well, the day ends at 6, so there's what we got so far. Couple of chairs, bike, and a CRT monitor, and a scooter, and some trash, and a tin can, which I don't think we get paid for. $97. We do it again.
Well, this is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress.
Market magnet fishing. Scammed. I know I got scammed that first time. And then the guy like stopped pulling in the rope or whatever, so I just restarted it not knowing gold was good. Okay, let's go. Pliers, okay. Legend of Kimori. I shared my thoughts earlier during that stream. It's a cool game. Where's the stuff? I want money. Give me a big safe. Come on, man. I want my money. I can, dude. There's the safe. There could be nothing in this, too. Ashtray. Yeah, thanks. Safe, and then there was nothing but ashtray. More trash. What is that? A missile? Looks like a big long tube. All right, EOD again. One safe in the 2 times. $77.
Well, this is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no
Let's
longer
buy a
underwater.
generator.
They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress.
I don't want to save for a
The rain has paused, but the canal at the outskirts
Mark
of town
IV.
has been at full capacity for days. One side of that canal wall is cracking and starting to bow outward. It's extremely close to collapsing, and directly behind it sits the old church. On the bright side, at least we'll have good lighting if it happens.
Okay. If you find a set of keys with a Mickey Mouse keychain on it, it's chats or BKs. Metal crate, okay. Trash can lid, love it. Okay, standing by. Give me some big items. Let's go. Give me a safe. Yes, guy's got some stamina, all right. There we go. We got a safe. Maybe. No, it's a chair. Can you play this with a controller? Maybe. I'm not sure. We got a safe. All right, money. Nothing will compare to the double safe, double gold pole, though. Got a toolbox right at the end. Money, $186. Damn, gold must have been worth 500. Man.
Well, this is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress. The rain has paused, but the canal at the outskirts of town has been at full capacity for days. One side of that canal wall is cracking and starting to bow outward. It's extremely close to collapsing. And directly behind it sits the old church. On the bright side, at least we'll have good lighting if it happens.
All right, back to the old fishing hole. We gotta do this till we get like well, at least enough money for one tier 4 pump. Tier 4 pump. Gold pole we'll never see again. Dude, double safe gold pole. We can only hope for that this time. Well, there's a single safe. I think. All right, money. Third safe. There's a third safe. Come on, baby. Big pole. Let's get them poles. Big pole. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I want to be like Big Money Masook. I don't want to be pulling bikes out of canals like the Dutch. That's a scooter, I think. What is that? Just another crate, maybe? Yeah, I don't know who keeps their used ashtrays in safes, but it's like, must be a hot commodity. More than gold. A hammer, okay. Any more safes? Oh, ashtrays are actually worth $10. Wow. All right, well, 346 bucks. That's, you know, it is what it is.
Well, this is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater.
Quiet. We're going again for a big pole. We got to get some big, safe, big poles. Then we'll just buy another town and move there. Move out of this sunken hellhole. Yeah, we don't even get to sell the safe. Scam. Safe alone be a couple hundred. Okay, okay. All right, one's in the chat. One's in the chat. I see 3 safes. Let's go. Let's pull the energy, pull the vibes. One's in the chat. 3 big safes. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, can we get a double gold pull? Okay, we got one. Double gold pull. What the hell is that? What the hell was that thing? I didn't even get a chance to see what that was. Was that a gun or something? Okay. And that one. Antique camera. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that'll be worth more than gold. Probably not. Another one. Another antique camera. All right, that's not a bar of gold, but it could be more than the billfold. Could be. Better, better than the ashtray, right? Dude, the bike's so hard to get out of here. Ooh, a safe. Is this an apology game for how you treated me earlier? It is. Double gold pole. I was here. Oh my God. World first double gold pole. Oh my, crying and shaking. Honey, pull over. Oh my God. It seems like a big safe day. I'm not sure, but I feel like what spawns it in is like not looking at the water. If I like look away, the game may be prompted to spawn stuff in. Yeah, taking things out also makes room for new spawns. Yeah, I can't really see anything good, though. Tin can. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Okay, gold bars are 418. Wow, we almost got $1,000. Screwdriver and a hammer or $1. Okay, so bikes and scooters are scooters worth even more than a bike. Audio equipment's trash. Old cameras are $28, so that's not great, but works. Okay. 2 gold bars.
Well,
Can't complain.
The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress. The rain
I'm gonna do
paused,
one
but the
more
canal at the
run,
outskirts of
one more
town has
fishing
been at
run,
full capacity for days.
and no matter what
The side of
happens,
that
then we're
canal
coming back
wall
and
is
we're gonna do the next mission. Don't you push me in that storm drain. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. We should get that sound effect. Don't you put that evil on me. Yeah, you can redo old missions. They pay about... Maybe an earlier one would be worth it, but... I like my noodling. Gotta save people. Ashtray. Oh, vintage camera. Okay. those scooters. Aren't the scooters like $50? There was another one like right there. But they'll even throw gold bars into a canal. Well, one, your local government may as well be doing that. Or state or federal. And also, two, there's been some floods, so it kind of explains why there's a bunch of trash and stuff around, because this has been sweeping things out of people's homes and yards, and nature's stealing it, basically. Oh, we got a safe. Okay. Pile of cash. Not bad. Another safe. Could be a big pull. Okay. Double cash. Yeah, $400 per gold bar seems a little light, but don't worry. At least we have one more pump, and what do you think our takeaway is going to be here? Like 300? Well, the two cash could be like 150. I'm going to say like $450. Oh, shit, wait. Even more than that. Hold on. Ashtray. Freaking knew it. Scammed. Well, the ashtray is still $10. Ashtray, $10. Vintage camera, $28. Okay. I mean, for the ashtray to be $10, that better be like one of those 14 million pound McDonald's ones that they used to have, like in the 70s and 80s before they got rid of them. McDonald's used to have, you know, smoking in the restaurants, of course. And they had like these, I think they're like a yellow crystal ashtray. It's crazy. Woo, 581. What was the double cash? Oh, 191. Oh, okay, so the dollar amount kind of varies, I think. Couldn't get an even 200?
Well, this is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But
okay, we got
visually, we're
1303.
making progress.
So we need another
Train is
$1,000.
paused.
So if this
The
mission
canal
gives
at the
us
outskirts
1,000,
of
then we can
town
buy another
has
pump.
been at full
Well, let's check it
capacity
out.
for
Church
days.
canal breach.
One side of that canal wall is cracking and starting to bow out.
Uh-oh. Now loading. Wait, prepare for the breach. The map shows where it will break. Use your shovel and barriers to protect the church. Oh, damn. This is like a timed one where some... Uh-oh. The map shows where it's going to happen. Oh, we got 10 minutes. Oh, damn. Map shows where it's going to happen. Well, let me grab my stuff. Well, you know what I didn't bring was a second generator, I think. Oh, yeah, and the extra pump. All right, let me go back. grab my new stuff. Okay, that's gonna be cool. We got a
This is new.
breach that's about to
The
happen.
sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared.
Exciting new game
Cars
mechanics.
are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress. The rain has paused, but the canal at the outskirts
All
of
right,
town
here we go.
has been at full capacity.
It's gonna break. You have 10 minutes to prepare until the canal floods the area. Am I just supposed to like protect the church? I mean, I could just build, you know, a wall around the church, but we probably don't have enough barriers. Map shows where it's going to happen. Where? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, there. That is bad. Very bad. All right, we gotta hurry.
That'll buff out.
I don't know about that. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. These really are not that long, these things. I can pull water out of here. The dam's gonna break. I don't know if I have enough time to dig that out. Damn, I wish we could leave these things and then just come back later. Like, I'd like to set them up now and then just quickly connect things. Yeah, this damn wall is going to break. I hate to swear in the chat, but this is a damn horrible situation. Church is pretty, though. Is there a drain or anything around? Yeah, it'd be a damn shame. Okay, there's ladders there. Basically, we just need to guide the water back to the canal here. Oh, fire hydrant. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. We can use those. We need to buy a lot more of these. I think I need a wrench to get that to work. I certainly don't want it to go up that way and flood the street. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes till the enemy attack begins. Mother Nature launching a full-scale attack on humanity. Okay. Oh, it works automatically? Oh, okay, well. I've worked with fire hydrants before. Never seen an auto. An auto hydrant. What's up, Procrastinator? Okay, when that one's filled, I feel like we need, if we want to do this right with just these barriers, we're going to need at least like, I don't know, 20 of these things. Oh, you can use multiple. Oh, sweet. You can hook up multiple. And when it breaks, I could try to get this area chilled out a little bit. Well, there's got to be a better way to see like how much length you have to work with here. Not too many times when I lay this thing out that I want to have it short. Like we want to go the whole way. Like the Chicago Bulls in the 90s, you know? Well, it's going to have to be a test, because this is our first time dealing with a situation like this. You know what'd be hilarious is if I could actually get water to go around the breach by just pumping it. This would kind of almost drain a section of the canal because it would force it through the pipe. This would be kind of interesting if this works. That's what she said. To utter collapse. Oh no. It's gonna do this crap again where we gotta. Why not put a ladder over here? Oh, it's all the way over there? Man. Well, if only we had a ladder here, it would have been nice. There's a ladder all the way down here. Yeah, I'm trying to force the water through the pumps away from, like, because it'll lower the level of the canal, which means we would have less water breaking, but here it goes. Flooding in progress, reduce the water as much as possible. What the hell, this ladder doesn't even work? World's worst ladder. Oh God. Wait, my plan might work. Why are you going over there? What? The goal is to basically pump it all the way down there. You know, oh, no. Actually, couldn't I just do this now? Oh, well, a little bit definitely headed toward the church. That's fine. Church entrance got a little wet. All right. Got a buddy that does hardwood. He can come out for a nominal fee. What? Well, let's help it. Well, I don't know. Seems like all the water stopped. Created a much different situation than I was expecting. Oh, well, because of that, I'm going to restart that scenario. And just put some barrows down by the church.
Well, this is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress. The rain has paused, but
I think we'll just protect the front of the church and then kind of like get ready to pump water from the wherever it overflows back into the canal, but just like lower down the line. I thought that was going to be like, apocalyptic. I got 4 of these things. I don't know if they can reach the fire hydrants, maybe. I'll start here. Scam again, man. Wait, it's actually filling. Okay. Sure. Freaking gap between them, dude. Did these things have unlimited range? Just doesn't look like it. I think we can make them touch like that. We have to do that. It doesn't look like they're filling, though. Which is so frustrating, because then you got... Dude, why would... that's... I want to build the barrier around the church, not like out here. Alright, screw it. I'm going to just put the barrier on the sidewalk. Such a headache to like try to figure out the length of cables and pipes and hoses and stuff.
This is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress.
Then everything just falls into that little retaining pond in front of the breach, and then I guess we just pump it right back into the canal. I don't think there's any other drains. Billy Mays here. The big mission. Okay. But also the problem is you connect it from like the end point. So you got to guess where it ends. Insanity. Oh, but then it connects at the start. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, we get to like dry out the church. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until one of them gets done. Oh boy. That thing's gonna burst. It's gonna blow. We need some flex seal, yeah. That would be helpful. You know, another interesting thing you might be able to do is there might... It would be interesting if you could... You can kind of see where it's going to crack here. Where this line is. I wonder if you could put a barrier right there and just have it not do what it gonna do. Can't hang the hose over an edge? Well, that water could just fall right back in. Shovel your own canal. Well, we could do that. I'd prefer to use all the pumps that I spent tons of money on. What? I mean, I guess what we do is we put these pumps here for now and then just pump it back into the canal. So when the canal bursts, I'm going to just grab those pipes and throw it back into the canal. Oh, you can see now more. More breaches. Oh, you can skip the prep time. Remove pebble to trigger immediately. No. Yeah, there's a gap there. God damn it. It's almost impossible to get those things directly touching because you can't come back and fill them up after you set them up. Okay, so yeah, why not diggy hole? Well, you get 10 minutes to dig all that out. It's not enough time. It is something you could do later, but it's not an initial solution. But a lot of the things that we're doing at the start are just to buy time. We can dig a hole now. We are a dwarf and we're digging a hole. Dig a hole. That's something you do at the beach. Ping, 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 ping. Hopefully this will do it. Save up for a small excavator, yeah. Be a good tool at this point. Oh, damn. Oh, it goes over that barrier. That's right. We're going to have to clean up the entrance, but that's okay. We see it dries up quite a bit. Okay, so now let's grab these hoses. Put them back into the canal. Absolute giga multi ultra mega brain. Oh my god, dude, I'm 75 trons. Wow. It worked. It worked. Freaking, it worked. Now, sometimes it's a good idea not to question me, chat. I'm just saying.
Miracles Department reporting in. The old church is still standing. Most of the canal surge was diverted, and the remaining water was cleared the old-fashioned way. Plunger guy did it again. The man basically performed a hydraulic exorcism. Now to the next problem.
Wow.
The industrial district between the big city and the suburbs is flooded. Pipes everywhere are leaking, spraying water non-stop like they all scheduled maintenance at the same time. If he wants a clear path toward the city, he'll have to shut those leaks down and drain the area. Industry, it turns out, does not fix itself.
What did he call that? A hydroponic exorcism? Damn, that is a sweet band name. If anybody's looking for a band name, Hydroponic Exorcism is sweet. All right, let's go. Oh, I have 3,000 bucks. Good, let me buy another pump. Let's go scout out the area. We got 4 pumps, 2 generators, vacuum, pipe wrench, rake, power cord. Yeah, that's always a must. Let's go scout it out. No, I like hydroponic exorcism, dude. That's going in the books. That was cool. The timed one with the breach, though, was cool. Yep, our truck has weight for equipment. Each of the items has a weight limit. Thank you, Soup Wizard, for the 2. So there's vehicle encumbrance, how much you can bring in. Okay. Boy, a lot of stuff. Still smoke coming out of the factories, though. All right, we're good to start with the drains. Two done. 2 more to go. Okay, so we got 5 in the initial area here. So that seems to be draining nicely. Oh. Is this flooded? Oh, yeah. Okay, 2 up here on the corner. Okay, 4 of those are good. And then, is this back up the road we came? I think it's 2 before. Okay, that seems to be all the drains on the street. Oh. Okay, we got it. I see we got pipes burst. Let's go ahead and reduce the water coming into the area now. So now we got the drains going. Now we got to fix some piping. Let's grab our pipe wrench. All the game now needs is everybody standing around and best watching you work. I mean, that's what chat's doing. Not wrong. You saw what I was capable of back at the church. Professional. Extraordinaire. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's any more pipes. Oh. Wow, some of you are sitting around? Wow, chat. It's like 1,000 BKs watching right now. Looks like a lot of these drains can clog again pretty quickly. We're gonna have to keep babysitting those. Crow Street for life? Grove Street? Is that a Grove Street reference? Catch the damn train, CJ. Here we go again. Okay, these are about down to half. Just got to babysit these drains so they don't get clogged. Oh. Ah. Okay, there was a water leak there. That's good. That means less water. Good, good. Hopefully this flows out and down here. Maybe I'll help it along and get a pump in there. Where's my truck? Alright, so let's pump it out of the alley. Okay. That's a lot of water back there. Oh, that area looks good. Oh. All right, we'll go down here. Do another generator. Okay, that's fine. More on the streets. Got a ways to go. So I'm just trying to keep the ones in the front supplied with the one in the back to then dump it in the street. And then we could drain the construction site too. But I don't want water to back up here. I want to be done up here before I go down to the construction site. That construction site would be a good place to start though, after this. Oh, there's a drain there. Ooh. Well, that'll help. Can we pour water in the dumpster? No. I've said this before, but regarding the construction site, I am not going to dig out the construction site. We are not going to dig out the construction site. We will not be digging the construction site until later. And the reason that is because if we add more water to the street at the bottom, it could back up here and stop this area from draining efficiently. So we're going to hold off on that. It's already draining anyway. There used to be a pipe burst here. So it's draining all the overflow. But I don't want any more water. We're focused on Sector 1327 Delta. And it's already a lot of focus to keep these drains open. We'll do that later. That'll be our next step. But not now. There's water stuck in the forklift. I don't even know how to describe that. Damn, how could there be so much water here? Where's this water coming from? Oh, that cable's not gonna be long enough. That's fine. All right, took this one up. Doesn't look like I can put it down that drain. You want to be able to connect power cables to other cables? Yeah. It would also be nice to kind of get like a count on the screen of how much length you have. Like if you've played well, numerous games before where you can lay out cable and stuff, it'll count down the length. Interesting. Let's go check on those drains. That alley doesn't even look like it has that much water in it. Like, why the hell is it taking forever? Well, it's a pretty big area, I guess. Is there anywhere that water's coming from? All right, well, the service alley is down to, what, 4 notches now? Is it going down any further? We got a drain here. That's working. Looks like the water's going in there. We've definitely drained water from here, but why is it so... Well, now it's up... Okay, I have no idea. This is weird. All the water coming out of the forklift. Oh, maybe it's bugged? Is it bugged? We'll try vacuuming that out. That's crazy. I mean, we had 4 pumps in an area that's like, I don't know, ankle-high water. Well, the street is almost finally drained. Oh, would you look at that? It's almost bone dry. Maybe the service alley will kind of dry itself out. Looks like that alley goes back towards that drain. Okay. Oh, I dropped the rake. I'm gonna come back here. This place seems fine. A squeegee and a mop should be fine. The vac. Okay, let's put some things over here. I gotta go grab my shovel. Now it's time to do the construction site. Cool. Internet cafe and detective agency. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay, almost done. That is a lot of water. All right, 4 different drains on that one. Oh boy, I don't want to flood the streets too much. Looks like there's a low area there. Wow, the extension cable worked for once. Look at that. All right, so the north loading yard is almost done. I'm gonna let it pump for a couple more seconds. Okay, good. All right, so what's done? Oh, I think the alleyway finished up. Did that actually drain? Okay, yep. That's drained. West Junction's just draining from the aftermath of the other ones. Clean the drain one more time. I guess I can't. I'll have to grab my rake. Let me drop some stuff. You excited for Crimson Desert? That'll be cool. Seems like there's way more than a lot of stuff to do in that game. That's a wrench. On the rake. Alright, what's going on up here? Oh yeah, clogged again. Alright, industrial storage area. Let's check that. Ah. Okay, let's set up a pump here. Into the drain. Crimson Desert, the search for Ram. Wow. Take that, gravity. I wonder if there's going to be a situation like what we faced before. That's crazy, man. There's like 5 drains to deal with this. 6. It'd be hopeless doing this with like tier 1 pumps. You'd be here an entire day, IRL. And this area is still draining too. Okay, well, if it floods back into the... Yeah, okay, it's either got to go that way to drain or this way to drain. It's going to be out of this alley in about 10 seconds. Okay, that finishes that off. Okay, then we need to wait for the east junction to drain. South Industrial Street. Gotta be a way to zoom and look at this map better. Is this south? Yep. Oh, just a little one. All right, that's basically done. But that's what we got to do next. South loading yard. And the east junction should drain on its own. Alright, where's our stuff? Alright, we got to go back here. Okay, I'm going to drop a couple things. All right, let's see how quickly we can do this last area. This is fine. And these drains clog up very quickly. Oh, there's two drains there, too. And now I gotta go get that rake. Wherever that is. Up here on the left. RAM printing services. Oh. Takes a little bit to set up, but those things go right away. Almost done. There we go. The fourth pump was just getting in the corner. Okay, so this is South Industrial Street. That needs to drain now. Then the east side. Which is here. Finishing up draining as well. It's like some of these drains you can dump directly into them and they go straight into the sewer. And then the other ones you kind of have to wait. You'd think these drains would take a large amount of water times 4 of them. Like one of them should be able to take quite a bit. It'd be like 4 large drains rather than like 2 mediums. Okay, that means it's down to the south. I think all we gotta do is wait for this to drain. 4 drains right here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chan, I'm ready to go build in space pretty soon. We're gonna take a first look at a game that comes out, I think, next week. But I wanted to take a look at its demo called Blossom. Really reminds me of Astroneer. I'm not sure if it's going to be multiplayer or not. I honestly don't know. But I'm hyped and excited. Barely say that's even flooded. We got to see what the next mission is, though. Squeegee? You want to see some squeegee action? Kind of just angered the drains. South Industrial Street is almost done. These drains suck. There's not even that much water. Bathtub holds more water than that. Right? Hey. We did it, chat. $1,200. Great job. All right, let's see what they say and what the next mission might be.
Status update.
Mm-hmm.
The industrial district has been drained, the leaks are sealed, the water is moving again, and the route toward the city is finally open. Which means one thing. Plunger Guy is heading into the big city next.
Ooh.
Reports from there are ambitious. Larger streets, deeper flooding, infrastructure described as perfectly adequate. Several budget cuts ago. If the suburbs were practice, the city will be the main event. More pumps, more pressure, more places for water to misbehave. We'll be watching.
More tools, more levels, more mess and development. Okay, so it looks like that is everything for early access now, but everything's replayable now with all the equipment we've unlocked. That's cool, man. I think we spent maybe 6, 8, 10 hours on this game or something like that. Not too bad, considering that I think it's a small team, maybe one person working on it. Not bad. All right, we did it. That's pretty much everything there is. Cool. I'm going to save then, even though I think it did. Okay, we're going to jump over to a new game here on the channel, and I'll see you all for that one in just a moment. This game, by the way, came out today, so if you want to play DrainSim, it is out now in early access. And it's pretty neat. So, all right, I'll see you all in just a moment for our next stream. Starting right now.